Yeah. Okay. The real fun blues. Oh yeah. No, it's not a good morning anymore. It's not. It sucked. I hated that. It's not a good morning. Yeah, V Jam, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, man. Listen, brother, from the amount of times we've talked, I can really just chalk it up to just shit happens. I know that's not probably not the answer you want, but at this point, I don't know what the answer you need is. It is unfortunate to say the least. Nothing. You didn't do anything. That's the thing. Is that like it it's not you. And even if it was, it's still not you. That's the fucked up part about romance, brother, is the literally shit just happens. For whatever reason, it's the wrong person. Nothing. Your biggest crime is you fell in love. Sometimes shit just does not work. Hey man, I have been crockpot. Crockpot indeed. I agree with that statement. Let me see what we're working with. I saw you change the Eep is already calling my ass, but I refuse to answer. I didn't like ah. So I thought you did some dumb hello fellows. But yeah, that's rough. Hey man, yeah, that's romance for you, kings and queens, men and women, girls and boys. Romance is a fun little journey. It is nothing comparable. I think the other thing is what did I miss? Hey, you can look at the Discord, like the server, because I don't feel like it's appropriate for me to. I don't feel like it's appropriate for me to. I don't know if he wants me to talk about it on stream. But Roman, it's one of those things, man, where I don't know. I've been on my share of unfortunate relationships. But yeah, man. It's just about the right person. There's no right moment, there's no right location, there's no right situation. If you find that person, it's really obvious. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it's a rip. Um the best thing in my opinion to do as far as is just don't force it. I've made a lot of mistakes really quickly, really early in my life as far as relationships go. I couldn't write a book on it, but it hurt a lot. It sucked. Everything about it sucked. But I do know that without those experiences, I wouldn't be trying to find the person who I know I can find and the person who I know I deserve, you know? That's a big one, man. It's finding that person you know you well deserve. Be back in a bit. Post show. Like I don't know. Listen, brother, I have no idea where my next girl or future wife is coming from, but I'm just trying to be in a position to accept the blessings, you know. I want to be able to just, if I can offer something. The thing, okay, here's what I would here's in my head what plays out is I want to be able to make someone feel safe, comfortable, right? That's it. That's it. Because relationships shouldn't be work. It should be an enjoyable process for both parties. It should be you're both elevating each other. And I say shoulds, right? A lot of shoulds. You only learn from experience you go through. Absolutely. And as someone who went through a lot of bad experiences when they were younger, I do feel like they helped in figuring out what it is that I wanted. Every step you take will pick something will pick something up, learn extra stuff. Oh yeah. And a lot of the times I think the same thing is that like you just wish the lesson wasn't so damn painful, right? And I think it's also just that time of year, you know. It's the end of the year. People are trying to get into relationships. People are trying to get into, they're trying to get hitched. It's just that time of year. You don't want to enter the new year alone. Entering a new year alone is a scary thing. I've done many of them. Um, but the thing that really kind of centers me is remembering again, only know this as I've gotten older is that there's a lot of responsibility with a relationship, especially as you get older, because then you start like making those really dumb mistakes, like fucking you could run into the chance of having a kid when you're not supposed to, which is that's a thought. That thought alone scares the shit out of me. Like I've got ideas and thoughts of just where I want my life to go. And don't get me wrong, I definitely want a kid. But that is down the line. I've always done things later than people. It's always been a very much it comes around when it comes around. So I'm not gonna force it. I've gone into a new year alone more times than alone. Exactly. I think I've gone through the new year not being alone once, and that was it. And that was 10 years ago. I shit you not. That was 10 years ago. And this isn't supposed to be like, oh, it sucks, it feels bad, it's sad, and no, it's just life. It's just, uh, dude, I had a lot of people fuck with my head when I was younger and trying to make me think things that are not great, you know, like putting a lot of emphasis on sex and just like that's the only way someone is gonna love you. Like no, 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 no. That was a lot. I let a lot of bad women. I met a lot of bad women, but I'm like it never went too far. That's the thing, is that it always like stopped me before like the biggest fuck up of my life happened. And that was always something that was really like I always like it is still like a steel, it's like in the vault, like just going like okay, because there whenever I felt like it was about to go too far, and I'm not going to say what too far was, you can imagine it, but there was something that in my mind, body, and soul that was like stop. And it was like the biggest red flags because it's happened a few times. It happened like twice or three times. I don't even know. And thankfully, I was kept away from those people who were making me make or who I was gonna make a bad decision with. Like most of the time, it was just talking back and forth, and then it was just like, I see where this is going. But it coined the term to me, just not the physical aspect, which is surprisingly less important than the mental aspect. Here's the term that if any person, mainly women, if any woman told me this, it's in immediately, because you know what? I've heard it more than once. It is immediately like, I will never talk to you again, especially if we're in something more than friendship, right? If you say to me one phrase, I will abandon you so quickly, is I like seeing you angry. And it is, I like seeing you angry. No, 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 bad, bad. Especially when the VIX is low. I hated someone telling me that, man, because I heard it multiple times. Very bad women. Met a few good ones, but mostly not a lot of good. But it's like if you're not a hopeless romantic, what are you doing? What a dumbass sentence. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There is context behind it. There is context. Is it always bad women, or have you thought about yourself too? Oh, of course I've thought about myself. Oh, dude, my first relationship was entirely my fault. To be honest, I feel like I just think something is wrong with me. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, I can't tell you about the hours, the days, the years I spent looking back on relationships, thinking like, I know exactly what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong. And with a relationship that I found very personal, and I will never, ever, she's never going to hear from me again. There's such a small chance that she's ever going to find me again that I'm immediately just like, Oh yeah, it was my fault. I fucked up entirely. There was a lot of other shit going on in my life that affected the relationship as a whole, and I was way too young. I was like, I mean, I was 16. We had been dating for like a year and a half, and it was just one day I just exploded. Like I just was like, there was a lot of shit going. Okay, to be fair, there was a lot of shit going on that day. It was like a week after I had dropped out of school. My dad had left the country, and I think my grandma was dying. There was a lot of shit going on that I got way, it was way too much. I can talk about it now because I've put that time into asking myself, what the hell did I do wrong? Right? And I have healed from that. And the hard part comes from accepting that this is the hardest part, genuinely, is that if you're a caring person and you genuinely care about the person you're with and you let them go and you have healed, you almost can't think about their healing process. It's the most selfish thing you can do. But a part of your healing is letting them go, regardless at what stage they're at. And I really hate doing it. I've only had to do it once, but I never want to do it again. I never want to do it again. It's just like you could be the reason that the person is not, you fucked up their head. I definitely I think about that, but in a lot of cases it's usually not that severe, but again, it really is just like you can't think about that person once you're healed or when you're going through that healing process. It takes a lot of work to regrow from those experiences. And then like god, the women after that were just fucking actually crazy. And I was crazy for following them. I mean, I was a dumb horny 16-year-old, man. There was a lot of I will say, like, I put a lot of blame on myself, but there was a lot of blame on them. There was a lot of like shit that was just like a lot of emotional manipulation, and a lot of really good therapy went into it. I can only Here's the thing, is that like I can talk about this because I feel like I've healed. I've had a lot of good healing, and I don't know if this is uncomfortable for anybody else, which is why I'm avoiding certain topics. But like just don't sleep with people that just don't sleep with people, period, until you're like locked up. Seriously. Like fucking the biggest regret you're ever going to make is sleeping with someone who is just like not that person. And thankfully I have not made that mistake yet. I've gotten really close, but I've not made that mistake. That feels really weird to say out loud because I think it's the first time I've ever said it. But like, I know you might be learning a bit too much about your boy, but this is a place. I want this to be a place where there's more than just streaming mistakes. There's more than just work mistakes. There's life mistakes. There's just lessons. There's lessons everywhere, and I've made them. I know my friends have made them. My family's made them. I'm sure you guys have made them. And I want to be on the topic of just growing and development and the possibility of a brighter future with a person you care about is just taking those lessons and being like, okay, I've grown, I've learned, and how can you know you've grown and learned if you don't talk about it? So regardless of how weird or awkward it feels, like I do feel better about just talking about it. But yeah, the whole like the whole situation with VJam got me thinking about it, but it was also just like, oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm streaming. Is it a right this second? Okay. Okay, at least wave to them. Gentlemen, ladies, topic change. So, my mom wants to make art for the stream. That's I've always been very much wanting that. She wants to make me merch. She's always wanted to make me merch. The day I had a follower, she wanted to make me merch. So, she's funny. I want to see it. I want her to do it because she's trying to retire, right? Obviously. So, what she's told me is that through she's going to have she just got off the phone with a personal accountant, and one of their things she's wanted to start a business for a while. We're not. I don't know about merch, but at the very I gave her first thing to do, and I want to be a little about it. Is we're gonna get her. We're gonna try and see if she can make some emotes because we have emote slots available. I feel like that's a good place to start. So anything that you want to see as an emote, let me know now, or put screenshots in the Discord, something along those lines. And the other thing is that as it gets off the ground, I can get a paycheck from her business for doing literally the thing I'm doing currently, and she's can pay me for managing her money. Finally. But yeah, as far as what you guys can do, pick out ter- uh, terms, a picture, something you want to see as an emote, and I will send it to her, and she will do her best. I need to get her a drawing tablet for Christmas or something. Hear me out. One of the boys in jorts. I do have our mascot, which is just the Stig in jorts. I don't know. I've always used the. She could do a YouTube channel banner. We're gonna have to brainstorm. We're gonna have to brainstorm. Just keep brainstorming, fellas. Do you still not own a pair of jorts? Listen, it's winter. It's cold. I wouldn't have worn them anyway. I mean, it's been how many years? It's been at least 3. It's been at least 3. Listen, when my mom follows or puts a LLC up, then I can make it a business expense. But that's fun. Now what? Well, I'm just kind of sitting here going like, shit, man. Now what? I'm thinking about like game gaming with oh my. He got you beat by 2 months. I think the only person who had I think longer was or like about the same was Dean, but his account got banned, so now his thing is reset. Learn exobiology for you and me. How have I been here? Just a few months less than Aiden. Your guess is as good as mine. Insider trading. Real, 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 real. Oh, dude, the water consumption is hitting today. Oh, I forgot to. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, I remembered what I want. Oh, baby, I wanted to go through the. Is it only YOLOs or I want to see losses? I want losses. I don't want gains. I want people losing. Too far away. I like this one. This one just caught my eye. Day 4 of my 1K challenge, down $93. Hitting every button except the right one. I think the thing that's crazy to me, genuinely crazy to me, is people do this all through Robinhood. So the one thing I will say uh, that I think Wall Street Bets is a bit better at, uh, there's not a lot of losses. There's just a lot of people winning. I don't like watching winners. I want to see losers. We're gonna see profits soon. The thing that's crazy to me is I could probably do better than them. I get scared by trading sometimes, just money in general. I feel like I know I'm good at it. It's how do I want to word it? Sometimes it's the right move, sometimes it isn't. Sometimes this, sometimes that. Blah 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 blah. That's all it just feels like. There's always a dollar to be made, my friends. You know what I've been needing recently? I've been needing to watch some fucking Christmas movies. We're now 6 days into December. I haven't watched a single fucking Christmas movie, and that bothers me. We gotta watch. We gotta get some Holly Jolly up in this bitch, bro. Dude, there'd be so many streams. If I could play movies for you fuckers, I on Twitch without getting banned, I would. There are two. There's like I've been really want. I've mentioned this a few times this week, but I've really wanted to do another like a music stream, either playing, jamming, whatever. I don't care. I've been just wanting to like. I just like the flow of sounds. Go watch Dead Hard after this. The hell's Dead Hard? That doesn't sound like a Christmas movie. That sounds bad. I don't want to. Die Hard. Die Hard's a Christmas movie. Kevin Bacon wasn't in Footloose. What? He was the main guy. Nope, you lose. Have you never seen Die Hard? I'm kind of cooked right now. Nope, you lose. Kevin Bacon wasn't in Footloose. What do you mean? He was like the main guy. Nope, you lose. What are you talking about? He was the main guy. He was literally. No, no, no. Kevin Bacon wasn't in Footloose. I can quote Family Guy for days. Had to listen to too much economic jargon today in school. Money, 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 money. If it isn't done in the voice of Mr. Krabs, is it even economics? Learn about what's required in a business plan, and that shit sucks. Oh yeah, numbers, data, business plan, business ethics, hiring process, HR, finding legitimate candidates for your job and business, having an idea, sustainable idea. See, the thing is that like as much as I love doing this, there's a part of me that is just like I understand why people want their art to be their business. Like, it's just so much fun to create something. It's so much fun to just do something along those lines, right? And I get it. Would I love stream to pay the bills? Absolutely. Um, a whole lot stranger. I mean, one day. I think okay, knocking on wood, knocking on wood. I think this year is going to be interesting for sure. I mean, 2025 is going to be interesting. Um, there's just kind of a lot of setup going on that makes me excited for the future. Like, we've talked about it before, but like, you know what I mean? It is it it's just every step is just like, I'm predicting another pandemic next year. That'd be something. Remember, kids, just stay out of the way of life. Go do your job. Go find your man or girl and just exist. Kind of be an NPC for a little bit. Just not one that's like on a GTA boardwalk. Just stay out of the way of the crazy player that's gonna run you over. My 2025 bingo is president gets shot, another billionaire dies, pandemic yet again. Let's see. I'm thinking, like, what happened in history? What happened in 1925? The Great Depression hit. That was one. And I don't like. Hey, 2024 was the most money anyone's ever made in a single year. Oh, we're cooked. Hold on, I want to make sure I have that correct. When did the Great Depression start? Oh, it started in August of 29 and ended 19. It lasted 10 years. Wow. Here's what I think is going to happen. How do I even think about this? Is something involving crypto is going to go tits up big. Like, because crypto is superiorly unregulated. It makes money for seemingly no reason. Um because here's the thing about something that's new is you don't truly know what something is capable of until it goes wrong, right? And Bitcoin hitting $100,000 is insane. Um, I just feel like something along those lines is just gonna go tits up, and it's gonna drag every economy down with it. But what this means is cheap housing, cheaper food. You get fired from your job. Fun stuff like that. Yay. I want to see $1,000. I want to see a couple $100 Miatas again. That's the thing, right? Is that we keep entering new eras of more and more expensive. Like it's not pulled back yet, which I'm like, eee. It just keeps going up and up and up, and I'm like, I'm not a pessimist or anything, but I can kind of see reality a little bit. Every year, everything just goes up and up and up. Like, look at this. This was COVID. It was the biggest market decline ever I think I don't know if it was by percentage, but like, dude. And then every year since what is that? March, June, July, August, October, November. Ever since 2023, it has just been exploding, and it hasn't stopped. Buffett is just sitting on cash. Dude, there is some fuck shit that's going on, man. There's some fuck shit. I think like 300 billion of cash now. That's crazy, dude. Side note, Laura, do you do anything with crypto? Just wanted to get that question out. But so 30% in cash. That's fucking insane. Good. Okay. I'm completely out of all of my crypto stuff. I haven't touched crypto. The last like crypto related thing I even touched was Beto, which is a Bitcoin ETF, and I've been out of it for over a month. So, fellas, do not touch crypto. There's just something it's like an alluring force. Oh, I've been trading some crypto ETFs, but just some short term stuff. Yeah, like that's fine. I'm like, you don't own like, so the thing that scares me about crypto stuff are their brokers. Like, I would say even like Coinbase is really sketchy. I know Evan's got Loom, and the only reason he still has it is because it's impossible. Yeah, you can't pull it out. You can't sell it. I think Coinbase and every crypto broker is like the shadiest shit. There is like, there's just something not right about crypto brokers because most of their holdings are in crypto. Oh, dude, Lulu's crushing today. What about MSTR? I don't know much about MSTR, but I've seen them pop up. MicroStrategy. Are they the guys who invested like billions of dollars into Bitcoin? Dude, yeah, no, fuck that. If your whole business model, like, look at this. They went from 445 to a low of 377, basically a leverage Bitcoin play. Dude, like, the thing is that, like, everyone is in that same mindset, regardless of, look at the daily. I know, let's get it, right? Let's get it. Yeah, dude, it is just like, holy shit, man. It is entirely, if I overlaid this with, like, with the or with Bitcoin, it would look identical. Like it would look identical. Isn't there a way to compare? Like, dude, what I don't like is they had like actual realistic growth here, you know? Like they had like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and then it's like Bitcoin strategy and it just exploded. Like I'm like, dude, like there's nothing the thing is like this looks like something I would do, right? Uh like in terms of like you have something that's working and then you take a massive gamble, a massive gamble. Did you hear about the Hawk Tuah meme coin? I didn't, but I'm sure it's real. And then like Robinhood's been popping off because they've been all investing in Bitcoin. I just heard it was a rug pull. Of course it was. Dude, Bitcoin could be a rug pull. Every major coin can be a rug pull at any point, and people are just like, no, it's safe, it's legit. And it's like, no, it's not. It's absolutely not. She 100% got convinced by scammers to make it because it was clear rug pull, and she obviously didn't know anything about it. Dude, it's crazy because it's like you don't know who like the next like influencer coin is going to be because they genuinely have no idea of how scummy this space is. The She just like agreed to it and it was completely uneducated. Dude, there are probably like personal accountants who still wouldn't even have given you that like information. It's like, oh, someone wants to start a crypto coin for me. They're like, oh, that's some good. That's a new way to diversify income. Sure, right? And they do it through this like off-brand broker that no one's ever heard of before, and then it's all gone, and you're screwed. You're just left with thousands of dollars of a coin that's valueless, right? Jack Doherty has made like three and gets a payout every single time. Jack Doherty is like full blown scum of the earth, like undefendable, like piece of shit. I still can't believe like the Paul brothers have just basically gotten away with it scot free. I genuinely think people put money into thinking they're smarter than everyone else and will beat the rug pull. I think they try and time the rug pull for sure. Like that's the thing is people want to time the rug pull. That's the thing. People want to time the rug pull. As someone who likes to time shit, that's what it is. They want to time the rug pull, but you never will. Unless you are watching it like every minute. Like I strongly don't believe that someone is putting money into Hawk to a coin thinking it's going to the moon. The only people that are putting their money into it are like, yeah, they're writing it out, and then the second there's even an inkling of rug pull, it's gone. It's all over. Yeah, because it's all insider trading, and shocker, you're not on the inside. And it's like, dude, I remember the CoffeeZilla video. It's like even if when this is how slimy that space is that even when you try to expose them, they just like, oh well, this person's worse than me. Well, that person isn't even real. Like it's like there was that one guy who was like, I put $10,000 into Paul coin or whatever the fuck, and it's all gone. I don't know if it was real or not, but a guy put 35K in, and in 10 minutes it was worth $200. Yeah, man, that's legit. No, that's legit because I remember KSI did something similar. I forgot what coin it was. It might have been Paul's coin actually. He put like 100 grand in, and it was worth $1,000 in like a day. It's ridiculous. It's just like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know, man. People are just fucked up, and it's like the fucked up thing is that they don't go to jail, right? They don't see any criminal punishment whatsoever. It is literally it is a victim crime, and no one goes punished for it. Like CoffeeZilla interviewed the people running the Hawk Tuah coin. They unironically said they followed all legal rules to do this, right? By opening the coin in the Cayman Islands, and everyone's like that's what you do when you aren't doing something legal. That's the fucked up thing about the finance world is that it's like the Cayman Islands is just the place you go to do scummy shit, but technically it's legal, right? It's legal but heavily frowned upon, right? It's the same thing as like having an offshore bank account. Like you don't want to pay taxes. Um, they will never see they will never see the inside of a prison cell. They will never see it's just the problem with crypto is that like the reason people love it is that it's unregulated, but the problem with it being unregulated is that it's an entity that can just do whatever it wants, right? Like it's just gonna. Any bets on what rapper will get exposed as a diddler next year? Some dude, it's amazing to me that Drake still has a fucking career. I bet in a matter of time things will come out, dude. I believe we're going to, I can't say if it's going to be next year or 10 years from now or 100 years from now, but I feel like we're going to live to see the day where we're going to see one of the biggest just things ever. Some big global event is going to happen in our lifetime. That's how it always goes. There's a catalyst that makes people not like someone, and then people will dig to ruin their lives. I'm just sitting here like, dude, like I just watch I just watch markets, I watch finance, and I'm just like I just feel like I'm staying out of the way of something. I don't know what it is, but I'm standing on the sidelines. Sometimes it's justified, sometimes it's not, but it's definite but it does always happen like Mr. Beast. Yeah. There's no such thing as too big to fail. There's no such thing. Like Mr. Beast is an example that is like something about Mr. Beast is just like as he goes on just gets more and more off-putting. I don't know why. Like I can never put my finger on it, but there's something about it. Like literally all of it was started by with that guy. Chris Tyson was the catalyst for all the fire he's under. Oh yeah. It's gotten to the point where now it's so like he's so big that I'm just like, dude, where does this end? You know, like the rabbit hole is so deep. He's probably got millions of dollars of investor money. He's got a boardroom of accountants, a boardroom of HR, especially after the Chris Tyson shit, because dude, you've got to be now, he's got to be really bland, and he's gonna keep growing his core audience as children, which is really scary. And there should be a law, like, so I found this out the other day that America and New Zealand are the only two countries in the entire world that have pharmaceutical ads. I did not know that. It's only adults who are like, wait, what the fuck is up with this guy? There should be a fucking law about if you have something marketed towards children, you shouldn't be allowed to sell like a certain type of product. Like you should not be allowed to sell like a food product, energy drinks, things that aren't fucking water. Okay, nothing with sugar in it. Fucking because anything where it's like a consumable, right? Like anything that's a fucking consumable. Now, there's pharmaceutical ads over here too, but they're mostly creams and shit. I'm talking about pills, like pills, injections, like it's mental how big Prime has gotten like practically overnight. Prime and like Prime has I don't know how true it is because I feel like it's a bit too quickly to judge. But they're like, oh, it has links to cancer, or like there are links to cancer cells in certain individuals, which I'm like, bro, like, and I'm just like, I just see the people who represent it, and I'm like, dude, I wouldn't buy anything that was touched by one of the Paul brothers. No way, no way. In the U.S., it's big, but like we're whatever. But apparently in the UK, were tearing themselves apart for it. I remember that. Yeah, they were literally like destroying like stores over it. Hold on, I will be right back. I think something just got dropped off at the door. Prime is a legit shit. Put on my little shoes. Oh. That lava be lamping, bro. I needed a little festive in here. Christmas tree! Christmas tree! That's what I don't understand about today, because when I was a kid watching YouTubers, like, even just merch they released, it was like, I don't need to buy YouTuber stuff. I think some kids are definitely getting dumber, but I can't even remember the last time I interacted with someone under the age of 13, let alone a 13-year-old. It's probably for the best. Like, I have no idea what goes on in, like, schools nowadays, you know? But I know what it was like for me, and I'm sure a lot of us know what it was like for us in school, and we can only assume that it's just gotten probably more of the same. Let me tell you, it's a lot of Brawl Stars and brain rot. I imagine it's a lot. I don't know what Brawl Stars is, but I can absolutely agree with the brain rot. I don't know. I don't know, man. Each time I hear a child utter the word skibbity or toilet, I want to fucking punch them. I don't understand why that was the thing that stuck. Like, if I heard that when I was 12, I think even then I would hate it. I just straight up didn't like it when some people said certain words as a kid. So there's no way that like skibbity toilet would be even remotely near my vocabulary. I hate that I even said it out loud. Globalization has gone too far. I think it's the new thing. That's, you know, what I said earlier. It's like it's just that new thing that is just happening. Like, you're just going to be a part of it until it all comes crashing down so we can rebuild it again. It is an interesting world we live in, fellas. I just want to have a net worth of like over $10 million with a bunch of cars, a house in the hills, and a nice loving family with a kid. Is that too much to ask for? I want the American dream. Oh, that's it? Shit. I'd write the check for you right now. But there's a subtle, I think, like right now at least, is that with all of the shit going on, there is a subtle art to just staying below the radar by growing. I want a house with a garage. Come on, dream a little bigger, kid. Come on. I need to have at least 10 cars, a garage, a house in the hills, a pool with a view. I just want to be able to do shit I want to do without worrying about finances or work. Oh, understandable. The money will flow like wine, my friends. Money will flow like wine. In a perfect world, I have a nice home, big garage, and like 5 to 6 cars between me and my wife. She gets one vehicle. She's not allowed to have any. She doesn't touch the other ones. I would. It's just like I just want to be able to one, maybe two, but definitely one. I get four. Ideal world, I have an F1 car in my house. It's mounted on the wall. Her one car is like a Nissan Versa, the lowest spec possible, the cheapest car in America. And we have that on a 98 month payment plan. That would be so fucked up. Daily, Sunday, Canyon, and race car. See, like for me, I can't think of like one car solutions or like two car solutions. I just think like I see it as rolling sculpture, right? Obviously, the way a vehicle drives is going to play a part in what I want to get, but also just like sometimes I just want to stare at it. You know, like I appreciate cars depend like the ones I want, like I appreciate them for the way they look. Like I want to like it's a piece of sculpture you can interact with. That's the thing that always like is like that's why I wanted a garage. I want one of those garages with like a really nice like like one of those like white garages just like really clean floors, really clean wall, like tastefully clean, right? And just I want like a lazy boy in there just so I can sit and stare at them. And I just want that like I just want to like I like junky cars, but there are nice things that I like too. But like even the junky ones where I'd be like there's something like beautiful under all that dirt and rust. That's the thing that like that drives me crazy. So recently, okay, so it was I don't know how recently it was, but it was called the highest spec Dodge Daytona Charger ever sold at auction. So if you don't know what it is, right? If you don't know what a Dodge Daytona is, in 1969, NASCAR required that you have homologation rules, right? Most racing series did at the time, but NASCAR was a little more particular. So if you wanted to enter NASCAR with a certain car, you had to sell a certain amount of cars to enter it. And the Dodge Charger Daytona was a 1969 Dodge Charger with a giant nose cone and a massive wing on the back. It looked like the King from Cars, but it was that in real life. But King was a Plymouth Superbird. But anyway, but you had to sell I think like at least 500 cars around the United States to homologate the car into NASCAR. It was the highest spec. So first of all, in the 60s, if you had anything that stood out, you were like marked as a freak, like a weirdo. Like, and the car is, I think, 18 to 19 feet long. It is a long car. At the time, there weren't garages. Most people didn't have a garage that could fit the car. Little freak. There are pictures from the 60s and the 70s of people with Dodge Daytonas and Plymouth Superbirds that would hang their laundry on the back wing to dry it. I'm not even kidding. Because they didn't think the wing did anything. Um but there was one person in the entire US who I shit you not marked every spec. Every single spec you could option from Chrysler is on this car. Every single one. He was the only person in the entire United States to do that. First of all, that's crazy. That alone is insane. To not, for one, to not buy a show, because they had them, what they were like pony cars. They were like in showrooms, and they were like on one of those like spinning Lazy Susan to get you into the showroom. That's it. So not only did he not buy one of those, he ordered it new from the factory. He bought the biggest Hemi that they had. It was a 426 Hemi with the 4-speed on the floor handgun grip shifter. So in the 60s, Chrysler, if you bought a 4-speed, they had two options. You could have a little ball like with the dial on it, or you could have a fucking hand grip that they would put on a fucking pistol as your shifter. So he had that. It had air conditioning, AM and FM radio, which was optional back then. Uh, Custom paint, custom decals. Are there pictures of this? Yes, there. I will pull them up. I will find it really quick. This is it. No, I'm not a no. Fuck you. Go away. So this is it. This is a custom color, custom decal, it was a custom interior. Oh, I thought it had the gun grip shifter. It doesn't. But it has full air conditioning, full like full radio because at the time, so here's the thing, right? At the time, if you didn't buy certain options from factory, it would literally just be covered with like a piece of plastic and it would just say like radio on it, like just to let people know you didn't fully spec out your car. Also, it is unrestored. I'm pretty sure it's unrestored. It was a single family car. It's the only one like it. There is no other car. There's no other Dodge Daytona that was this highly modified, that was this highly specced out from factory. I think stuff like this is wild because even my Z06 has a couple panels like that. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Dude, it sold for $3.3 million. Insane. Absolutely insane. A Plymouth Superbird without the Hemi, which is one of like my dream cars. I love the Plymouth Superbird. It was the first car I genuinely fell in love with because of cars. One of those without the Hemi with just automatic transmission, the 446 pack in it, which is like the standard V8 that came in it, is over $100,000. That's like hella not worth 3+ mil. Also, it's like, dude, the person who bought it, they're never gonna drive it. They're never gonna drive it. Are you kidding me? Like, if you buy, like, you're gonna be spending at least six figures, like $200,000, $170,000, $172,000 God, I love this car. I like this is just like also like I don't know how big on colors you guys are, but like the Chrysler colors from the 70s and 60s are like top tier. Those prices make more sense. That's because none of them have the Hemi in it. None of them have the Hemi. I don't think there's been a single. I don't think there's a single car on Bring a or there's never been a. Wow, wait a minute. There was one back in 2020. I don't know if it was from. I don't know if it was from factory, but there was a Hemi powered Superbird that didn't sell for 85 grand back in 2020. Oh, it's a Superbird tribute car. Okay, that's why. So the thing is you can build a Superbird. You can build a Superbird out of anything. You can build a Superbird out of a Plymouth Duster. They're all the same body style. They're all the same chassis. It's all the same frame. Everything is the same. The things that make it different are like the nose cone, the wing, what engine's in it, what transmission's in it, what the interior looks like. That's the only difference. And like I feel like something like the Superbird would be one of those cars where I'm like, I would really struggle to justify spending six figures on it. But it's like if I did and I pulled that trigger, I don't think I would do anything to it. I would just like if you want to talk about fucking rolling sculpture, like that thing is I don't even know it's one of those cars where I'm like I don't know what I would do with it. I would just fucking stare at it. Cuz it's like it drives like a fucking 60s muscle car, you know? Like it doesn't drive amazingly. It's big, it's heavy, but I think if I were to do anything like that, I think I would do like a tribute car if I had to. Like I would buy like a Plymouth Duster or what is it? Oh, it's gonna bug me. There's a not a Roadrunner because Roadrunners are really expensive. Belvedere, a Plymouth Belvedere, because a Plymouth Belvedere is the same thing as a Roadrunner, but it's like the Plymouth Belvedere was like the cheapest it was the cheapest fucking car. It was the cheapest car you could get from Plymouth. Do they even have the Belvedere on here? Where is it? 1970 Plymouth Belvedere. 66, 65, 70, 67, 65. Okay, I guess they've never had one on Boring Each Other. But I would get a 69 or a 70 Plymouth Belvedere and just go fucking crazy. It would cost as much to build that car into a tribute car as it would to fucking just buy just buy a Superbird. I just love the colors they had in the 60s, man. Like, dude, that's the thing that really drives me nuts about cars now is that like, dude, there's no cool colors anymore. Like I think like you need to get like you need to have like a Porsche quality car and then you need to spec it out with a custom color. Like but these were standard colors back then. Like I mean like if you look up like Chrysler colors from the 70s and the 60s, dude, they're nuts. Shit was just so colorful. Like honestly, I think it tracks back to modern day economy. Oh yeah, dude. What color sells the most? Black, white, and gray. Occasionally red. Those are the colors that sell the most: black, white, gray, and like dark blue. Because brands do make cool colors, but they price them accordingly, and they're just too expensive. It's like I get it, man. I do. I get it. But it's also just like I think back in like those times too, like you had to be somewhat of a car person to enjoy, like to really understand, like, because like buying a car back then was like an event, you know, like they had the tarp for every car you bought. There was a tarp involved. There's a reveal involved of like, especially if you spec'd it out from the factory. Like, oh my god, ah, I feel like those days are really kind of gone. Now you have to like, oh, if you want this option, you have to get this option. If you need that option, you need this option. I'm like, at least shit comes with radios and air conditioning. Like looking for a Corvette, the ultimate color I was looking for was Electron Blue, and those were guaranteed 30 grand, high 20s at best. But I got a solid car in silver for 10K less, which is like that is like the deal of the century without a doubt. I don't know what the name of the color is, but it's like there are a few cars where I'm like I want to get a cool color on this. Colors are just being valued too high, I think. See, it depends on the spec because there's NSX. I can find one really quick because they're more common than they should be. If I were to get an NSX, this is the color I want it in. So this is a special spec. They only did it for 1 year. It's orange with a dark blue interior. I don't think the camera shows it very well, but it is a very, very, very dark blue. I just love orange on cars. I love orange on cars. Well, depending on the car. But like for a car like this, I hate that it doesn't have the badge on the front. I want it to have the badge. Like I want the badge. But like this is like and the thing is that like they're not even like that much more expensive than like anything else. Like the red ones are fucking 145, 146, 140. This is the like if there's a supercar that like I'm like I mean like I want an NSX so bad. You're an interesting critter, bro. Like Subarus, it's easy to get a nice blue. Oh yeah, dude, they have it's their own like custom color. Like they're never not gonna make that blue. I respect the orange. Would I do it? No. Fair enough. I just feel like a car of that caliber. It's like okay, if you were gonna buy a new Corvette, like a C8, and it was like a Z06, or even just like whatever, you know damn well yellow is in your wheelhouse. It's probably I know for you, Aiden, it's gonna be blue, but you know you're thinking about yellow at least once. 68,400,854 off of exploration data. Because like dude, Corvette yellow is like so sexy. It is one of the best yellows that you could get on a car. And it's just like on the C7 Corvette, that yellow just hits pretty good money. That is pretty good money. I just like that. It's like you know you're looking at. I know you're gonna get blue, but you're gonna at least look at the yellow. Just like I'm not big on getting into like cars that come out in like launch colors, right? But like if the car looks genuinely good, if it looks like amazing, I'd have thought about it a couple times. And honestly, the only reason I was against it was cops. Fair enough. Other than that, it was like it's pretty nice. Like I think about it that with the orange NSX, the only reason I wouldn't get the orange is because it is a very specific color combination. And if I had the choice between like orange and like $30,000 to $40,000 less for the same mileage, same year, but it's like white or black, I'm gonna go with the one that's gonna cost me less money. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it because like again, it's the rolling sculpture thing and wraps are a thing. Oh, 100, yeah. I feel like we're gonna get to a day where they just straight up stop painting cars. Seriously, I feel like they're just gonna stop painting cars at some point and just be like, at least on base models, and just like wrap it. Cybertruck, yep. Cybertruck is so fucking stupid. And I think the only reason they don't do that is because it's still cheaper to paint the truck or paint the car than it is to wrap every body pan. It's definitely is it more time consuming? I think it's more of like a. I think it comes down to more of what you call it, just like manufacturing. Like it's a much easier process to just like make a robot that sprays paint on everything and like have it come out clean. I think that's like the only reason that like. But if on an option sheet, if you're trying to buy like a budget car and you see an option that says like no paint and it takes $1,000 off of the car, I know someone out there is gonna do it. Someone 100% is gonna do it. Painting, I believe, is more efficient. And also, wraps go bad. Like decent quality wraps, you're supposed to get them redone like every 5 or so years. Fair enough. Like Dean didn't do that, and then he took it off the wrap and do the body kit. Some of the paint came with it. Oh, yikes! It's a good thing that is a not very nice car underneath. Is there any update on like what's going on with Tony's car? It's just waiting to get fixed. Okay. So I'm sure he's gonna put a new motor in it, but like it's confirmed like that's what he's gonna do. He's putting another AP1 motor. Oh hell yeah, dude! Could have been something cool, but you know, AP1, I guess, is fine. Could have put a rotary in it. Could have put a big old V8. Big old V8. Honestly, though, for the amount of abuse that fucking car took, I'm hyped for when the next one blows, to be honest, because it sounds like he just wanted to really ready for it to blow up, so he's just replacing it. But he said when the next motor goes after however many years, he's gonna get bored at. He's gonna get a bored out motor in it. Ooh, that would be sick. Get some more torque in that thing, man. Yeah, apparently there's a shop in like the Midwest or something that can bore out an AP1 motor to like 2.4 liters. It wouldn't be a bit. It wouldn't be much, but it would make a difference in torque for sure. Yeah, Honda engines are not the torquiest little fuckers, man. Man, my nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. All right, that. Can't relate. Just stuck with my 5.7 liters. Oh no, dude. That's why I want to. Like I thought about this the other night. The reason I want to get the Merc, I know the Vet would be faster, but I feel like it would just be fun to have two V8s. It would just be fun to have two V8s. Fuck it. I'm eeping before I kill myself off. Okay, okay. My big thing is that like even on Bring a Trailer, like the car I'm looking at, they're fairly reasonable. I had this thought the other day of like, okay, in a perfect world, no, 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 not allowed. 24-hour stream. Which car again? The 1999 to 2002 SL 500. I've been itching for something to look at on Marketplace. They're fairly reasonable for what they are. It is an auto, but like I honestly, for what it is, I don't really care. It looks mad comfortable. It looks from what I've seen, they're fairly reliable, and it's a 5 liter V8 with 302 horsepower and I think 314 foot pounds of torque. It's a hard top. Every car came with a hard top, so that's immediately not like off the table. It does have a soft top underneath, but that hard top literally would never come off ever. I think the only thing that like would not do so great is like seals, you know, like just every car, every car with every convertible car would be like it's just not going to seal well. Like that's just like how it's going to be. No car is going to seal well. But as far as like a starting car, like I can do stuff to it, like make it my own. I love it honestly. It's a nice car. It's nice. Like I don't know what it is. I was kind of like rejecting I've always really loved Mercedes. I don't know why. There was just like I know that shifter very well though. 4 speed auto. 4 speed auto. And yeah, that would be if I were to do anything to it with an unlimited budget, that would be the first thing to go. The individual auto gears is very annoying, but it's not impossible to use. You can get by. It would be if I had an unlimited budget, it would be the auto would be the first thing to go. For sure. For fucking sure. The auto would be the first thing to go. And I've been looking on Reddit to just, you know me by now. Like I always look into like how difficult is it to swap the transmission? Like how difficult is it? And people have said that it's not the worst. It's not that hard. Unlimited budget would be a dog box. But like realistically, so I think a ZF gearbox fits in it, and I think a Tremec I can't remember what gearboxes fit in it, but I know there are 5 speeds that fit in it. Mercedes, yeah, first thing, 6 speed manual dog box or from a C220 CDI. When the W124 came to the US, the Model 86 have a 5 speed manual was offered. Dude, I love that the era of YouTube we're in. If I looked back, okay, I think back to like 2014 when I was first starting to get into cars. Not only is there a video on how to manual swap an SL500, there's multiple videos. Back in like 2014, if you wanted to look up something obscure like this, it didn't exist. You would get manual swap videos for like other cars. You wouldn't get the exact make and model you wanted. There's literally a 10-minute video on a guy doing it. I know that's extreme, but it's just like there's a whole video series about it. Okay. Ooh. I think the market's just going to slowly fizzle out for the faux today. Uh, Now I'm going down the rabbit hole of looking at manual swaps for a car I don't own. Ooh. I do feel like we're getting closer to that goal, though, which is good. As long as progress is being made, I'm all about it. And we can do car streams. Dude, my shoulder has just been out of it for like at least a day or two now. I like slept on it weird, and now I'm like, I don't understand. And I know this is like down the line, and this is like just kind of like reaching the end before we start, sort of thing. But like, dude, I really want a Mercedes V12. I would love. It's like I would love to have the SL 500. That would be just like my little like my everything car, and then an SL 600 that I would do absolutely nothing to. I think I would do nothing to it, but uh, the craziest thing is that they're like similar in price for the V8 and the V12. Obviously, the V8 would be a much easier car to maintain, but the V12 is just like, oh, forbidden fruit sort of thing. Plus, if you, dude, you can make that thing sound so crazy. Oh, big stretch. There it is. Dude, I woke up this morning and like that was like the most old man wake up I've had, dude, in a long time. I woke up with like a splitting headache and my fucking back hurt. You're the only one. I love this. This is such a fucking good song. I'm really just kind of stalling here. It's one of those days where I'm like I want to trade, but I don't think we're gonna get that opportunity today. It's actually got 30 minutes left. It really is up to this. It's up to the market. We'll see in the last like minute or two. I'm talking to my boy about this Path of Exile stuff. I don't even know what it is, but I feel like I've been living under a rock because I'm just like I have never heard of it. I've never heard of it, but apparently, like it's like the biggest thing on Twitch right now, and I'm just sitting here like twiddling my thumbs, going like I don't know what it is. Current servers are currently full while we work on adding capacity. There are 21,811 people ahead of you in the queue. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking nuts. Life is a chandra, music's for a sad man. Well, I'm kind of glad I'm not into this game. It would suck if I was. I a madman. And they chose the Friday. Like Christ, man. I mean, in a way, I'm glad that even though it's a game I'm not really into, I don't just stay young. Like holy fuck, dude! They chose the first day, like a weekend in the middle of December. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever, 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 forever young? To be forever young. You want to live forever, 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 forever young. Wanna be forever young. Oh man. I just realized I should be checking like other things, not just one. Guess not really much has happened anywhere. Uh, it's like I want to stay here for the end of the market, but I'm also like, we could game for a little bit. I don't. I really don't know if I want to stream for this long for a long time. I feel very. My brain feels like it got kicked by a fucking mule. Again, I appreciate you fellas hanging out with me. Oh, I just realized. Nope, he is not. Okay. I wanted to see if Lawless was around, my little buddy. Maybe it's also because I'm sitting in the chair that my shoulder is just not fucking with me right now. Uh, One of these days, kiddies. One of these days, we're gonna do some. We're gonna have money in the bank. We're gonna do cooler. We're gonna do more cool shit. I don't know. Like I'm really excited. It's like it's weird. It's such a weird balance to go from like I look at this like the economy stuff and I'm like, man, this is like I don't know what to make of this. Like I feel like it's inflated. We're ready for bad. You know, like bad times. Um, but on like the personal end, I'm like, dude, things are just getting better and nicer, and like there's some tendencies being built up right now that are really valuable. I feel like to me, would I like to have a bit more? Sure. Would I like to go? No, I would. I would have said. I feel like I would have said I wanted to go a bit faster, but I think I like the pace at which we're going. Let's see. What is? What do we got? Oh, you know what? I want to put this song in the queue. Doesn't really fit with the theme, but I want to listen to this song anyway. How fun would that be? Like even just streams where we're just chilling in the garage or something. Like, oh god, I want a garage. I want to like I have a garage, but like it's not like mine. I'd have to. It's a shared space, but in the future, I mean, like, dude, we'll get there. Like, I have this big outlook on like just where are we going? Like, what's going on? What are we gonna do next? And thankfully, I really do enjoy the progress and stuff that has been happening on stream. Been all about it. Been feeling it. Been fucking with it. Oh my god, dude! I feel like today. I just feel like I'm 80. Like my body is all achy. Like my hips hurt. My back hurts. Dude, I feel like my eyes are fading. I don't know how. Like, I don't know what it is. Sometimes when I'm like forced to like forcing myself to stare at something, like my eyes start just. No, that doesn't feel much better. We'll leave it for now. You ever just feel like you gotta look at like something other than a fucking screen? Like I know I do. I really like having the Christmas tree in the background. I need to find a more permanent place for it, but I'm I might only have it for streams. I might go put it back in the living room. I'm really surprised. Actually, no, I'm not surprised. I was gonna say like the compressions just lasted a long time. We'll see where it goes. Um, Damn, dude, they crushed it on earnings. I don't think I had any Alta, which is unfortunate. I thought I did. This might be a shorter stream today. It's so annoying because it's just like I want like there's like a part of me that wants to be like keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, yeah. And then I'm like I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Well, that's too damn bad. Dude, like every 5 minutes I get like an update saying like you can trade crypto on this, you can trade crypto on that. And I'm like, don't just shut the fuck up. I'm not trading crypto. And on the phone. Such a good song. There's been so familiar. Have I? We're just gonna see what happens at the end of the market day, and then we're gonna do something else. Like the second that fucking clock rolls over to 1, we're done. Well, we're done with this, and I think we'll do a little bit of gaming. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Oh, do something. All right. We're going in the right direction. Dude, I don't know why my nose gets so fucking itchy, and it only does it on stream. Ah! Let's see if this is a confirmation or a false positive. Shoulder. Oh. You're getting a little bit. Always now. Bit of So I notice I do this thing. I'm still like working on like some little tweaks with my mental that like I'll just get so hyper fixated on like one point and I'm just like, no man, it's everything. Whoa, what the fuck was that? We'll see. See, it's like I want it to go down, but like it is now we might just be volatiled out of this. Like I have no idea now. Like it just I don't know what that fucking thing was. It's always Fridays, man. Last trades of the day. Now, is it gonna push through this or is it gonna come back down? Like I don't even know. That was almost a full dollar. That was almost a full dollar move. It is holding strong though, at like that 35 mark. Oh, it's a new 3 minute. This is what I'm saying. Like false positives, dude. False fucking positives. I think ever since like I pointed that out for myself, I feel like my thinking has changed a bit. We're so back. We're back. Yes, 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 yes. I'm still thinking about cars. I'm never not thinking about cars. I like the vrooms and I had a wishful thought earlier of like I really 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 love the SL 500 and I think that's a great first car, but I want it like later down the line. I think it'd be so sick to get the SL 600. What would be the difference between the two? Well, one's got 4 more cylinders. The SL 600 is a V12. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yay, thank you. I figured. Bye. She's getting food? Dude, today's a good day. But I there's that thing in the back, like I want a V12 at some point in my life. I really like the Mercedes V12s because they've just been used in so many applications, right? I don't know if I would want another SL, but like I just love that body style. And then knowing there's like this fat fucking motor just crammed. I mean Let me find a picture so you can actually like really see. Look at this. Look how fucking shoehorned that motor is in there. You want to talk about like complex. But like a part of me is like low key a little excited if I had to work on it. Like that thing is in there. In there, bro. Oh my god. So the fun part of that V12 is that's technically so much would have to move. The fun part about that V12 is it's the same block that goes in a Zonda. That's the thing that everyone always brings up. But you can make it sound like a Zonda. Like if you not straight pipe, but if you like you can get like a really rich V12 sound out of it. I just really want a V12 in my life at some point, which is like there's a lot of cheap V12s out there. I really like the Jag V12, but like I don't feel like it's very refined. It's still cool though. But the Mercedes V12 is at least like for when it works, it's going to work well, right? But for when it breaks, well, that's a V12 for you. There's no such thing as a cheap maintenance V12. It's just not going to happen. Oh man, but it would just be cool. It would just be cool to like I feel like it would make a really good like just a good GT car, you know what I mean? Just something like to drive around in. I feel like it would just be a nice experience. I don't even know what kind of MPG. What kind of MPG does this thing even get? Service records. 14 city, 20 highway. Dude, that's crazy. This guy still has the original sticker for it. It was $125,000 in 1998. $125,000 in 98. It is now worth 14. It's sold for 14 grand. Jesus, 90% of its value is gone. I love 90s Mercedes. Something just like it's so it's weird cuz like the sedans are the things that are valuable. Like the coupes, like the sports coupes, like the sports model like sport models of Mercedes are the cheap ones now. Having a motor you can count on especially when you drive hard is big. A big reason I bought the V8 was the reliability. Yeah, the LS is like if I had to think of like the two most reliable engines ever built, it's a 2JZ and an LS. There's nothing better. There's nothing more reliable. Like never. There's nothing more reliable. And I know that the SL500's V8 is pretty bulletproof. People have called it the last bulletproof V8 that Mercedes ever built. So it was like it's one of those motors that they've used since like the 80s and 70s and brought and just took it all the way to now. I don't think we're gonna get anything. We got 2 minutes left, and then we're gonna do something else. It's like And from every video I've seen, every review I've seen of the car is that like as a cruiser, as something that you can put your foot in, right? It does everything you want it to do. It does nothing. It's a jack of all trades. It doesn't do anything like special or spectacular, but it just drives nice. Like I definitely wouldn't get an SL600 as my first car. No way. No way. The fucking maintenance alone would cost as much as the car. Uh but at least with the SL500, I feel like it is more reasonable because I'm trying to put myself in the mindset of the person who bought it back in the 90s or the early 2000s. It's like you see the SL600, and I think even back then people were like, "Shit, man, that's a lot of motor. That's a lot of car to take care of." You know what I mean? Like maintenance wise, I don't know what kind of damage that's going to be. I don't know what kind of like job it's going to be to service a motor like that, because like it is, it is in there. It is fucking in there. Like I'm like, that's either an engine out job. Anything is either an engine out job or you need to remove all the front panels. At the very least, you need to get it up on a lift. But at least with the V8, like the engine compartment, like it is noticeably smaller. Noticeably smaller. Like, does this guy have a... What I love about Bring a Trailer is that like you have to take like hundreds of photos, like legitimately hundreds of photos. Like it is noticeably smaller. You have room over here, you have room over in the front. Like you just have more room to work on the car. Also, it's just covered by fucking plastic. That would go immediately. All right. Markets are closed. Annoyingly, nothing happened, but you know, it is what it is. Whatever. We're logging off. I know you've been begging for it. I know you've been waiting for it. Time for War Thunder. I really hate that. Like, I'll type in, like, W, and I'm like, why doesn't, like, Twitch know what, like, my most streamed category is? Or, like, what my go to categories are? Like, I have to fully type in War Thunder to get it to pop up. It's like I have to filter through Warzone. They're just like random obscure games just called War for some reason. It's like, no, cocksucker. I just want War Thunder. I love how I took my hat off to not make it crooked, and it's still crooked. Blah. Yay, free stuff. I never changed. They said there was a sale on for something stupid. Oh, gross. Ew. It's still 11-3. Think you now moving closer. Let's see. The night is blurry illusion. Oh, fuck me. Man, I don't know what I feel like flying right now. I wish my boy Lawless was on. This would make it easier. I'm feeling a little French. French? France? I don't think we're gonna do much. I don't know. I'm going with the flow here. I'm going with the flow. If the flow deems it so, then I will do it. I feel like it's a little quiet today. I wonder if they changed the gun sounds for this thing too. I guess we'll find out. Ew, everything's written in French on the French plane. Oh! I wonder what this week's video is going to turn out to be. I hate that it doesn't tell me to reduce speed, even though my wings are, like, flapping like an... Oh my god. I wonder if this thing has a fucking radar targeted, like, assisted gun. They did change it. Okay, when I press Alt, it turns on my fucking... I don't know why it does that. It'll just do it randomly. Go. Bye. God, Magic 2s are just delightful. Alright, we wasted 3 missiles on that guy, but that's alright. Then, why is there an F-15 in here? Bro, what the fuck? You can't do anything against an AIM-7F, or at least the fucking... I don't know what it is. Is the radar set on the 4S that good? Like, good lord, man. That was a good start, though. I'm realizing, like, dude, I'm not talking very much. Like, that's how, like, I'm just fried. It's been a long week, but not a bad week. You know what I mean? Like, you ever just have one of those? It's just like, I'm just like, fuck me, man. Like, I'm killed. Like, I'm burned. Why? Why does it do that? Seriously, like, why does it do that? Show mouse cursor. Decal rotation. So wait. Is this not for view controls? I don't get it, man. Like, I don't know why it opens that menu. It's really annoying every time it does it. It's insanely distracting. $372 Gs. Holy shit. Now, you know, my objective with that wasn't that. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm cooked. Like, I'm fucking fried. Like, I'm telling you, dude, I'm just cooked. Like, my brain is like jello. And I've got to like kill commies with this shit. Fuck, man. It's not even like I need a nap or something. I'm just like, dude, I why does it keep doing it? Why does it keep doing it? Why does it keep doing it? So if you see my like if it like just opens without like I'm not touching anything, if it just opens the scoreboard for no reason, like it's still broken. I don't understand why it keeps doing it. And I don't know how to make it stop. What's crazy is that that guy gets bombs and 4 missiles and is either faster than me or is either faster than me or we go the same speed. I don't get countermeasures or missiles, but he's 9.3 and I'm 9.7. How is that fair? I know it's a MiG and I hate MiGs and I just personal bias, but like, come on. Every MiG has missiles and flares except for this one. Why are people killing each other? I just feel like whenever Gaijin does BRs, like they look at they look at Air RB, and they just go like, ah, fuck it, who cares? Like, no one's gonna fly this thing anyway. I fly this thing. I don't know what that thing has. Ah. I've been you, buddy. I've been you. Most people have. It's you know why the MiG is 9.7? It's because it has fucking magic bullets. It's bias. It's just like fuck it. If it was 9.3, it would be just broken beyond belief. We're gonna make some good. You know what? We're gonna make some good progress towards the SU-22. Or I have no idea how competitive that thing's gonna be, if at all. All I care about is it gets two things: R60s, or three things: R60s, firebombs, and gun pods. That's it. Okay, so it's just doing that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's really annoying. I really am not enjoying that it's doing that with that, like, complete. It is, like, doing that against my will. It's really pissing me off. Because sometimes it'll do it, like, occasionally, but now it's literally doing it all the time. Dude, why is the SU-7B so fast? I really like this playlist, but I think after this song I want to rotate it into something that's going to keep me a little more focused. Why are you going towards this base? Alright. I don't think that MiG had bombs, so... Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, there's like... Guy just gets 2 free kills. That's... this BR... this BR, this BR, this BR, this BR, this BR. I will be right back momentarily. Fuck, man. I'm trying to, like, watch my figure. I really picked a bad time. I picked a really bad time to try and, like, watch my weight. I'm about to consume a lot of calories today. It's not good. Not good. Hi, Lawless. You're here. Yay! Yay! Yeah!
I'm I guess the guy that had these Lego sets, he like left all the minifigures intact and everything
Oh
for
yeah.
this. But I I was like, damn it, I want to do it. So I disassembled them just to
I ripped their
reassemble them.
legs off. And I ripped their arms off.
No, I didn't do that.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that.
This set is so simple.
The thrill of the build calls to us all.
to be missing one piece. I mean, it's an unimportant piece, but regardless. Who's not here? This whole set, like the actual thing that I'm building,
Right.
is 8 pieces. Well, 9 if I actually had the piece I'm supposed to. Okay, 10. I guess I'm supposed to have 2 pieces. But I have the stormtrooper with the OG blaster.
All right.
And Luke has his lightsaber, and it's the chrome lightsaber.
Ooh.
Based. I'm gonna keep. I have the original instructions and everything.
I want to build little pieces of plastic.
Oh, me too. I'm gonna build the other one now too. The one I'm really hyped for. I'm keeping these boxes. I don't know where I'm putting them, but damn it, Max.
Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Yeah.
What is this? Oh wow, dude. We had everything about this. I have a. There's a freaking like cutout for joining the Lego Club
Ooh.
from back. Join the Lego Club free, and it's one of the ones where it's like you have. This is how old it is. You have to actually physically write your name and address and mail it in.
Oh man, not even like an OG like fucking like oh go to our website. Just straight up like write your
There was
name
no
and
website back in the day, Max. We
yeah.
looked at it. It was 2002 is what these sets are from.
God damn.
You want to join the U.S. Lego Club? This coupon is good for 1 free 2-year membership. I think I might be a little late. Yeah, it gives the dress and everything, and you.
I think that like that was like the only way to get like certain Legos too. Like they're now like insanely valuable. Like you could get
Here,
custom Lego or not custom, but like you could get exclusive
what is this?
minifigs.
There's another instructor. Is this what? What is it? Oh, there is a thing for the Lego website though. Like it's
It's
more of like
probably
an ad, like a
yeah.
fold up ad. Dude, this guy got like all of these sets because I looked at it. There's the Imperial ATST, the one with like Chewbacca and
I
in it.
invited you to the
There was
squad.
there was one oh there was one at the store. I just I
I
was already
just still
spending
am
so much
like
money.
I can't imagine like I mean like I can, but like I wouldn't want to, you
I
know.
don't know. I don't know why you would give up your collection. I have to figure out how the fuck this is folded.
Uh
What
I'm just
BR do you want to
I'm
run?
just doing 9-7, so
Okay, works for me.
works. Want to see if I can get under. I can definitely get under 100,000 for this SU-22 that I'm grinding for.
Want to see me go to that mountain and back?
You want to see
Want
me
to
do it
see me do it
again?
again?
I really picked a bad time of year to try and watch my figure. My mom
Why is that?
my mom knocked on my door. She's like, "I brought burgers," and I'm like, "Well, I'm just not gonna have a burger, bro. I'm just not gonna eat the free food my mom provides for me."
That doesn't make
And we're
any
not even at
sense.
Christmas yet. I need to start my. Ugh. I'm gonna probably do my fasting again.
Oh, I wanted to fast at the end of the season. I've forgotten.
I've been doing like accidental intermittent fasting for like years now. Like
So, what is the intermittent fasting?
so
Like, I
intermittent
don't
fasting is
remember what defines it.
16 hours of not eating and then an 8-hour window for eating. Not 8 hours of eating, but 8-hour window to eat. But for me, I kind of have like I've just kind of had the ability to just go like I'll wait for like okay, like if I ate like last night at like 6,
Hmm.
I won't eat till like 6, so like a full 24 hours. But like technically, let me think. So I ate last night at like 7, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's my 16 hours, so I can eat now. And then I won't eat for another 16 hours. Like I have an 8-hour window to eat. And then once that 8 hours is closed, you're not allowed to touch any food, no calories.
See, I don't do that. I snack all day.
If I snack, I need to get back. I used to be really good about weighing snacks, and then I stopped, and then now I'm back on it. I'm trying to I weigh out everything. Just walked to lunch, and there was a huge dude, full on naked, sitting on a bench outside the place we were going to.
I do not.
Well, that's mildly unpleasant, Aaron. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. But maybe you should just be a free, loving soul like that man.
What?
There's a fat guy that was full butt-ass naked in front of the place Aaron was going to go eat.
I was too busy trying to practice hitting the
Oh,
deck that I didn't get my.
oh, please kill the guy. Please kill the SU-77B. Please. Why didn't you kill the SU-7? Why didn't you kill the SU-7? Why didn't you kill me? This guy sucks. I fucking hate him.
Oh, please don't lock onto that. That guy launched a missile. Fuck.
LAX is wild, man. He definitely shit himself too. That dude smelled. LA, yeah. When are you moving back here?
Is that base really? Hold on.
Can you kill that F4C?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I hate him. He missed the SU-7 and hit me. Oh, that's
Alright,
good.
I got the missile off. So.
Yeah, that's good. He has no flares.
Yeah. Got him. I still have one bomb.
Area right, or Ariete on your left. He has no flares, but he is maneuverable.
I don't have any missiles.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to drop this bomb because I guess that
There
guy's
was
third
a
bomb.
Mirage. Oh, there
He's
he
above
is.
me. He's above me. I'm gonna try to. I just want to get bombs off. I couldn't see if my thing
He's
was
shooting
accurate.
at you.
I know.
Man, why did I
Yeah,
get killed? It's like, why did I die? Like, everyone in this lobby fucking sucks. Pisses me off. Like, I get killed. Like, the dude fired 3 missiles at me, and one of them hit me. And he fucking cocksucker, dude.
me get my bearings.
So I didn't even get any points for this game because I couldn't even get my fucking bombs off.
I got one bomb off, and I thought I was low enough, but yes, the AV8 in front of me got 3 off, and it just didn't register the third.
I'm actually really mad that that fucking the SU
Oh, one of
set.
my engines is killed, or one of my exhaust outlets.
That SU-7 was closer to the enemy than I was, and he somehow fucking killed me. And I'm like actually mad about it.
I'd like to pick up this aircraft kill if possible. Oh, I suck, and I'm not that agile right now. Not sure if accuracy is my... Dude, I can't get the nose down because the left side exhaust.
Got a couple holes there.
Yeah.
I just feel like every teammate in this game is a fucking leech. Like they're just hanging around everyone else.
Uh-oh.
There's only one guy left.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna try to have this landing not kill me then.
You need to go really slow to belly land now. Like you need to be going like almost sub 200 miles an hour.
Okay, noted. I'm gonna try something else.
Yes.
I might as well go to this right now. That was the wrong thing that I pressed.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you accelerating?
The real question is, why am I still going so fucking fast?
Put your air brake down.
Put a girl on.
Put a girl on.
Uh-oh. This is getting out of hand.
Well, there's no other buildings in front of you.
Really?
Are you? Wow. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got a little lucky on that second bounce.
What do you mean I crashed?
Wait, are you dead?
Uh-huh.
Uh, oh no. Your plane is like a. I guess your spine snapped.
Uh, well, I'm gonna kill myself.
I just want to fucking drop my fire bombs. I literally can't fucking defend myself. What I don't understand is that like I mentioned this earlier before you got on, the F-104C is faster than me, gets fire bombs, and has 4 missiles, but it's 9.3. I get no missiles, gun pods at least. I go the same speed, but I'm 9.7. So even when I fly a Russian plane, I lose. hate it here. Did you get the Lego game, the Lego Star Wars Saga game, like the most recent one with all the movies?
No.
Oh, okay, it's gonna be free on Epic in a couple days.
Oh, base. For a couple days or just in a couple days?
Just in a couple days, like it's permanent.
Oh, sweet. All right, I got Qui-Gon. Let's go.
Woo!
Base got his cape and everything.
Oh, that's my RWR? Oh, that's stupid. Why? It's like, just give me a hammer. I'll fucking knock that stupid piece of shit off of here. It's like literally this like, what looks like, it looks like a compass, and like with a little like fucking crayon stencil of a plane on it, and there are these little red lights that flash when there's like a radar ping. And I'm like, dude, that's fucking useless. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know if in real life you'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, but it gets really annoying.
Roger, roger.
Come on, we can take him. There's 3 of us and only 1 of him. It won't
It
matter.
won't matter.
No, 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 no.
Is that
There's
MiG-21
yes.
coming after me? No, he's bombing.
Okay, he better fucking be. I don't want anything to do with that guy, man. I just do not want to deal with... I just want to get my bombs off, dude.
I'm gonna try to pull over to the left above the mountains and catch them when they're not paying attention.
A32. Yep. What? Wait, really?
What?
TikTok got banned.
Wait, in the US? Effective when?
When is it? When is it? When is it? January 19th.
Wow. Who headed that?
I know you watch TikTok more than you watch Netflix. So what? So what's the deal with Meta now? Right, and Instagram. What are you gonna do? You're funny. I guess so. All right. If it's a China, my mom is not happy. She in her own words, she watches TikTok more than she watches TV, Netflix, any subscription service. I'm just. Are you? You're still alive?
Does the Sea Vixen have flares?
No.
Oh my god, he evaded it. He's a fucking
It's
dog.
really, the Sea Vixen is insanely fast though.
Got him that time. Oh, I got absolutely annihilated by a guy that I didn't know was there. Noted. Base. Roger, roger. All the droids have to hold their guns sideways because this was before the droid arm that can hold a gun regular. Very cool, Kanye.
Oh my god! Why weren't those hitting? Ugh. It's just been a fucking. It hasn't been a bad day, but there's just been like little things that are irking me, and it's kind of driving me crazy. You ever just like wake up like an old man? Like you just like everything fucking aches. You got like your eyes are all crusty and shit. You just feel. Just...
Sometimes.
I woke up this morning and it felt like someone hit me in the head with a hammer, but not
Oh,
hard enough to kill me. Like I was just that it. Like I was having a really fucking awful migraine. And then my at least I got my bombs off that game. Just, I am genuinely mad I didn't kill that guy. He was zero point 0.4 kilometers in front of me, and I just was like, I don't know how I wasn't hitting him. Great. I spawned at the back of the pack, so now everyone with bombs is going to get ahead of me. I really wish I could turn the RWR off.
boom.
Not that I don't believe my mom, but like I need to Google the whole TikTok thing.
Probably heard it from TikTok.
Oh, I'm sure she did. You know who has a really based Instagram account? Sob.
Really?
So all they post is like development footage of what their new killing machine is.
Nice.
It's like, so this is our new missile. It's great. Can kill a family of 8.
No problem.
No problem. Federal appeals court upholds law requiring sale or ban of TikTok. That was 25 minutes ago. Well, I guess Meta is the only like Instagram is going to be the only thing that like is similar to TikTok that you can use now. That's crazy, dude. Like I know it's like Chinese as shit, but like
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of people who are very upset.
I mean a lot of people have like legit like built careers off of TikTok, so I mean
Yeah, I'm hoping that the people who sit there and pretend to be AI,
mm,
I'm kind of glad that they're not going to have
I just am
weight
like the
to do
brain
that
rot's going to
anymore.
definitely slow down. Is this guy really gonna try and swipe this AI plane from me? He was. It's slut. We're going into the bowl, boys.
Yes, I know that the sun is very big and bright, and it's right there, but please.
Warm. There's just... Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Oh, wait. I thought he shot my whole wing off. No, he only shot my flap off. It's okay. I didn't even need it.
What is a Nesher?
Fuck you! Israeli.
Ah, I got fucking... He didn't... Ah, he saved that teammate of his. Motherfucker.
Oh, what the fuck? There's an F-111 in here? Yeah, sure. One of those hit me, for sure. Why is there a fucking F-111 in here, dude? Just pull it up tier.
What tier is the F-111?
10-7.
Oh.
Oh. We're almost under 100,000 for the Su-22 UM-3K. I'm fairly certain that plane's gonna be dog shit. But I'm too deep into grinding it out to stop.
Which plane?
The Su-22 in the German tree. It's like a jet bomber, but it's like... It has 80 rounds. And I didn't notice that until I was like 50,000 research in. At least it has flares. It does get R60s though. I just like it was a choice between a MiG-21 or an Su-22, and I just got really sick of flying the MiG-21.
Fair enough.
Man, that F-104 is really trying to get off the ground. Yay! The Su-7 died! That was my one and only competition. Still don't understand why that thing is so fast.
Which thing?
The Su-7. It's like the precursor to like the MiG-21. And it looks like just a trash can with a jet engine on it, and it's faster than me for some reason.
Well, because it's a trash can with a jet engine on it, Max.
But I have superior engineering on my side with wing sweep and everything. No.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. No.
One of those planes just fired off a Burt.
Brr. I just hope I don't run into an A-10. I don't think there is an F-104C, but
yeah, he just.
I don't think he has bombs. All right.
That's an A-10. Have to turn into him, right? Like,
I'm dead regardless.
Oh
wait. He's retarded. Like, actually retarded. I killed one of the A-10s.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to slide out of here. Oh, okay, that other A-10.
That dude, like, was actually brain dead. I don't know. Like, if he had just fired an AIM-9 at me, he would have killed me. And that's a premium plane, so he definitely has them. I am on missile duty. There's another A-10 13 kilometers away from you.
I have to finish the fucking roll. Please be looking at your killing, not at me. Please be looking at your killing, not at me.
He doesn't have flares.
Nice. That guy's heading straight at me.
I like the sounds of the 30 mils now. MiG-21 coming up on you fast.
Is it the one in front of me?
No. I don't think he has flares, but he also turns really hard.
I don't think he expected me to get a miss off that quick.
No, he did not.
I literally rolled, got a lock, and then fired it.
Superior engineering.
Where is that? Where are those guys? Where's that hunter?
He's in the cloud. You're pretty much clear. That hunter's the closest thing to you, but he's like 5 kilometers away.
And he's dogfighting, I think.
Yeah, he is. If you stay even remotely near the clouds, whatever missile he has will not be able to follow you through a cloud. Oh, he's already dead, so.
Like, nobody has destroyed the base that I have nearly killed.
That is unfortunate.
Nobody has done me that courtesy.
I'm surprised you were flying with somebody. I thought they would have destroyed it.
It was the F-104.
What happened to the other AV-8 that was with you?
I don't know. It's the first I'm hearing about another AV-8.
Let's see how many are alive.
I hear all these plane
5.
noises, but I can't tell where they're coming from.
There's an AI plane behind you.
Really? None of those? I hate having guns on the fucking underside.
Oh, I know. I
always
know.
Railing them.
I know. I know. I understand that. I understand that pain more than most. It's literally like the one thing I bitch about more than anything in this game.
Like, man, if they were on top, I would have killed them.
I have a whole clip about it. Like, I'm like, if I was the leader of wartime development, I wouldn't even fucking sign off on a plane that had the guns on the belly. I don't care. Like, I want them on the top of the nose. I just don't understand because it's just like, it's like, I get it. In real life, most of the time, like, a plane is going to be used for ground defense. But like, it's not like you're okay. If the guns are on the nose, like the F5C or the F5E, it's not like your bullet is not gonna hit a fucking slow-moving target like a tank. You know, like, and if it's on the top of the nose, you get a better sight line for a fast-moving target. Not the softest landing, but it was a landing.
Yeah, I got worried there towards the end that I was gonna crash.
Come on, get back in the sky. Oh, I heard a jet, and I'm like, oh, you might be done, and it was a teammate.
How many planes are there left?
4.
Okay. So
There's a Yak 38 and an A10 somewhere.
the Yak 38 is at his base.
There was one that just hit a base right now. It was off to the right.
I'm gonna go finish the base that nobody else wants to help me with.
These bots are getting crafty, my friends. I'm like sitting here on my... My friends, the Galactic Empire has been lying to you again. They're saying that Hoth is melting.
Now they're trying to tell us that Hoth is melting.
Well, that's just
If
ridiculous.
If that's not enough to make you mad.
I just heard
received
Lando
word that-
Calrissian is now the new overseer of the Bespin mining facility. How do you get that job? Well, I'll tell you, my friends. Affirmative action strikes again. The time is 8:15.
Are those AI planes? All
Yeah,
in
those are
front of
2
me?
AI planes. The Yak 38 is coming towards you, 12 kilometers away. 11. And
He's closing fast. What the fuck?
yeah, I think the AI plane spotted you. Oh, but he's going after ground targets.
He cracked. Oh,
No, he is
crashed.
now. He's turning towards you.
Really, man? I just wanted to finish this base off. There's no way. I swept up and down. Did I really just miss him?
No, you hit him, but it didn't do anything because he's in a Russian plane.
Well, I'll tell you, folks. Affirmative action strikes.
The time is 8:15. If that's not enough to make you mad, I just found out Lando Calrissian is now the new overseer of the Bespin mining facility. Huh, how'd he get that job? Affirmative action strikes again. The time is 8:15. Mind if I turn on the radio? Aunt Peru? Uncle Owen? John Williams! Great. Now we're gonna have to do this with Danny Elfman. Danny Elfman's not that bad.
Is she on her?
Thanks for the sex, early 90s printer. think that printer looked
Over,
clean, right?
over my burnt carcass.
Who the hell are
Tried to-
you? One lucky son of a bitch. This is your father's lightsaber. Whoa, cool. Yeah, everyone in town's got one. Why would you hang that up? It looks so tantalizing.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. I wonder if she means old Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Well, time to go shoot womp rats in my T-16. My God, you shoot small animals for fun? That's the beginning of a serial killer, you freak. There's 2 sons and no women. What the hell am I supposed to do?
After this game, I need to take the steaks out of the fridge. Max, I need you to remind me.
Steaks fridge. Steaks in the fridge? On the ground?
Over
Peter, that's
my
not
burnt-
Santa. That's a Hell's Angel. What do you want? Meth? Okay. Hey, Peter, what are you doing? Meth? What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not
That's
drinking.
crack.
Crack. I had meth on the mind.
Where'd you get that? From Black's? What? Yeah, outside Black's Hardware. There's a white guy selling it.
Oh. That F-105 really wanted my shit.
Was he the one that sprayed?
Yeah.
How close was he to you?
Oh, he was within 0.5. I'd say pretty close.
Yeah, I realized that my...
He kept going, though. He didn't
Distance
turn
to him.
around.
There's a Mirage behind you.
Not
Mirage,
much I can,
missile.
not much I can do about it. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, it was an AIM-9J, so I don't even get to try and now turn it. Love it. I love getting up-tiered constantly in this fucking plane, dude. It was either that or the SU-25K who gets fucking R60 MKs at this BR for some fucking reason. Alright, well, I get to watch you again. I was just like one plane in this VR with fucking flares, dude. Ooh, clouds. At least I got the base.
But does he ever see the scarier from up top? Does it ever track him through this cloud?
Now it might. Oh, but he's popping flares. The Yak 28. The Yak 28.
Ah! Close.
Okay, well, the Yak 28. So,
Oh, SAM sights.
I hate the Yak 28. It's such a cool looking plane, but it looks like it was out of a fucking sci-fi movie, and it has flares for some reason. I don't think he sees it. Oh, I think he popped a flare right before.
You know what, Max? I'm getting this motherfucker.
I'm taking this.
Where is he?
I'm taking this couch. He's right in front of you, right above you.
Yeah, I see him.
He doesn't have missiles. If I'm being entirely honest, I didn't think he even had guns on that thing.
I'm.
Oh. Oh.
Woo!
Another
What
missile
did
coming.
I'm kind of got what I got at this point.
Okay, you're clear. Wow.
Dude, that was
You
sick.
are so lucky.
Oh,
Well, I don't think you're really in a position to do anything about that guy.
I do have one missile.
He does have flares.
Yeah, but I don't
I
think
don't
I'm
think he's
really in
gonna
a
go for it.
position to.
He's not going for
Okay,
it.
well, F100.
Why is everyone coming
really,
back now?
I don't know. But I need to put the
Steaks.
steak out of the fridge. I'll be right back.
I remembered. Quickly do a game while he does that. Or wait, he's just pulling steaks out. Forget you. You right here next to me. Everybody, whoa, needs someone that they can trust in. Whoa, not found just in time. If you want me to wait, I would wait for you. If you tell me to stay, I would stay right through. Don't wanna say anything at all. I'm happy wondering. It's changing, always rearranging. Stranger than I thought it ever could. I found you, never get around you. Get back to the point that I need you. Everybody, whoa, they need someone that they can trust in. Oh,
I'm back.
I thought I was gonna have enough time and I left the squad, but I'm inviting you because I didn't even start a game. Woohoo. I invited you.
Wait, what?
I thought I would have enough time to do a game by
Oh,
myself.
you let. I thought I was clicking ready up, but I'm not. And by the time I realized it, this game has started.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll do one on my own then. And then we'll get back in it. No bad news. Or 60 MKs are totally fair at 9.7. This game should be quick. I'm just gonna get my bombs off and most likely get the shit kicked out of me. That got scary. I almost really fucked that up. Bye-bye. Alright, base destroyed and a kill. Good day. Good day. God, dude, this thing just melts through ammo.
Uh-oh. Got my wing ripped off. Trying to recover. Come on, come on.
Fucking goddamn stupid bullshit airframe, man. Come on.
I crashed.
It just wants to pull to the fucking left. What the fuck? Yeah, that tree is totally solid. Totally. Absolutely. It's like, why? It was, I was totally clear. So stupid. What a fucking garbage airframe. But I'm so close to being done. Actually, I'm not close to it. I'm getting closer. I will do one game in my MiG, but I won't like it. Oh, man. Man, the interior of the MiG actually looks so much better when it's not fucking all entirely plasti dipped in cyan paint.
Calm their soldiers down.
Yeah. Calm down, soldier. We paint the interior of your coffin blue. Oh. saw a post on Instagram the other day. It was like Yak 3 from World War II discovered in Russian bush, and the top comment is just did he make it? I got you oven mitts for Christmas, so now you don't have to ask if anything's hot. Oh, yay! Are are they hot? And now, a compilation of Peter getting hit in the groin with a bag of nickels.
Oh, nickels.
Oh, that's good. It was only one of them. Usually they travel in threes. Ah, damn it! Am I really gonna throw my bomb base away by trying to kill this guy? Of course I am!
The guy way up in the sky.
Precisely, Watson. If I get a hard lock on him, I will.
Even from that far?
Yep. Yeah, he's gone. He's gonna be gone. I lied. I'm a fucking dirty fucking liar.
Why? Because you overshot each other?
No, I led the shot. I even got a great jump on the guy and everything. Oh, I see. That's my punishment. Got it. Got it. All right. F5C just decided he wants to join and let me know he wants to. I don't even get to bomb my base. I didn't even get a chance because the one F5. I might be done with this. I'm so angry, dude. Oh my god! Like there is no reason the missile I fired should have missed. I never broke
There's
lock
a
with
lot.
him. It was head on. It was everything. It was lined up perfectly, and he's just like, nope, don't feel like dying today.
There are a lot of people behind me.
And I don't even get to drop my bombs because I gotta be going sub-Mach.
What?
Alright, one more.
I was kind of like, I just got swarmed by
I saw.
like 5 people behind me.
I don't even want. I would rather take the bullshit flight performance of the MiG-23 over that. I hate it. I hate. I just like. I hate the MiGs. I hate them so much. I don't find their flight performance anything to brag about. I think they're really garbage. Their armament is the only thing redeeming about them. Other than that, they're fucking junk. I gotta be in a very particular mood to fly Russian.
Alright, I'm getting a call, so this will probably be my last game.
Oh, thank God. Fucking SU-25K. Love it. I'm just trying like a lot of where my frustration's coming from today is just like I feel my fucking brain is so burned. It's so fucking killed, dude. Ugh. Hopefully they don't go the way of this base. Where the hell did you come from, fucker? Go away. Hate you. I wish that guy actually stayed on my wing, because then it would be a little safer to go and get my base. I'm gonna get hit by that AV-8. I'm not gonna lie, a little surprised. Is that a fucking F5? Why? Why? Why is there just always an F5 around, dude? Fucking R60s, yep. Yeah, because that's fucking completely fair. What the fuck?! Oh my god. Didn't need it. And he hit both my elevators. Awesome. Are we dead? Are we both dead? Yes. You know what it is about this plane is that even if you get a kill, it's just like it doesn't matter. It's just so non-rewarding. No Russian plane is rewarding for kills, and I don't know why. I know like I'm fucking biased as shit for sure, but I am super biased. But it's just like I feel like SU they're just flying tanks. Like you hit them and they just don't nothing happens to them. Like I'm pretty sure like that guy was dead regardless. But like it's so stupid, dude. Like it's so stupid. All right. I I want to keep streaming, but I'm fried. I got food in the kitchen. I think that's gonna be it for me today. It's hot in here. um, I love you fuckers. I will see you next week. Watch out for the next video. Love you fuckers. Kisses. Bye bye.